Tube started here. There we go. But hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today? How's your lovely day going? How's your lovely day been going? Yeah, I had on my big blanket, but the heat's finally kicking in and it's getting a little warm. And out today, Mom was having a procedure done this morning, so we're waiting. Okay, well, hopefully everything goes well with your mother. Hopefully nothing too serious, but any surgery is serious. So, but yeah, but how's everyone doing? Yeah, I slept good. Woke up at 6 o'clock, going, "Oh crap!" I don't know. I'm so used to waking up in the middle of the night, like every 2 hours, that anytime that I kind of sleep through, I almost feel disappointed. Getting semen in her hip and freezing cans. Okay, Skylar, hello. So it's like, yeah, I'm glad I slept through. I mean, I still tossed and turned. I just didn't look at my clock. So when I don't look at my clock and then I wake up and I do look at the clock and it's 6 o'clock, it's like, oh man, I got a half an hour. Just took a walk with the dog. Nice. Yeah, it's 26 degrees out right now, and it's slightly. And I last time I looked, it was slightly snowing. So like, I don't. It's not going to do anything major. Um, but yeah, and then tomorrow's going to be back up in the 40s. So that's what I'm looking for. Got up early, just did a quick Tanglewood with Spicy Fam. Nice. Yeah, I yesterday was playing a lot of. Was playing with my paladin. I'm trying to determine, do I want to change up from my druid that I've been playing for 30 to 22 years? How long it's been? WoW came out 2004. Yes, for 22 years, or almost 22 years. Or do I want to start changing up and start playing some other stuff? Chadra, hello. 32 and no win, so it wasn't too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, ice. Yeah, it's like I stepped outside to feed the birds. And it was like, okay, that's a little chilly. But yeah, but tomorrow, I think tomorrow through at least through next Thursday, it's supposed to be like the 40s. I think today is supposed to be the coldest it's supposed to be all week. So I will be looking forward to the 40s. I think one day is even going to be 50 something. So I'm looking forward to that. Um, but yeah, so I played a lot with my paladin last night. But it's weird that I play Faz, I stream Faz, but I'm to the point now, because I stream Faz, 5 hours, a day. You know, I don't want to play it after. It's like I'm done. I'm good. I've played enough. So, and right now my game of choice is WoW. I'm just trying to figure. I'm just trying to get back into you know finding things to do in the game that I enjoy. So, but like, I love the delves. I'm looking forward to the midnight delves. They've got a new version of delves coming out, which I'm looking forward to. So, um, but yeah. So, and there's not the other horror games. I mean, they don't grab my attention at all. Like, if there's a good horror MMO, I'd be all over it probably. Um, but there's not, and I doubt there ever will be. I think what most likely what has happened is you've got a lot of MMOs that have horror elements. I mean, Elder Scrolls. You got the if you look in the the Daedric. I mean, that's kind of horror. Rift, back when Rift was, I guess technically Rift is still around. Um, very much horror elements to it. World of Warcraft, extreme. I mean, it's got definitely horror elements with the old ones and things like that. More cosmic horror. Um, plus Lich King, which is zombies, things like that. So there's horror elements to it, but it's not like scary. Though the stories though, if you read the stories, are kind of creepy. But yeah. So, but if it fills that little whatever. But what else is going on? That's really about it. There's not much going on in the world right now. I've got a dentist appointment next month. A month after that, I got to go down to West Virginia on a Saturday, so I won't be streaming then. But that's like April 11th, I think. So yeah. Um, yeah. So that's about it. But let's go ahead and drop in and start playing a little bit. Can't think of anything else to talk about. Didn't eat any yummy food. Actually, I ate lunch, and then I didn't eat anything else again other than like some pretzels and stuff like that for the rest of the day. Yeah, they've not filled my Monjaro shot yet, and I'm kind of the point of I think I'm just going to stop taking it because I don't think it's doing anything. I think the only thing it's really doing is maybe appetite suppressant, and I think it's actually not even doing that. I think I'm just I'm so used to now just only eating like maybe one big meal, not even big meal, just one meal a day, and then just kind of grazing for the rest of the day. So I'm still kind of losing, even though the Monjaro is not doing anything. Hey, Jaden. So yeah. So I might just tell the docs like, hey, look, it's not doing anything. Let's just have me stop taking it. Let's see if I keep losing weight. Maybe we can go back on it if my body, if we need to, but let my body recover a little bit and maybe let it, start working again if I take some time off from it. So we'll see. Position 2. Position 2. Thank you. But what's everyone else up to? Got anything planned for the weekends? I think biggest thing this weekend is maybe step outside my house. I know that's a bizarre thing, but I mean not for long. Then I'll get inside and gaming, but enjoy the sun a little bit if the sun's out. Get some vitamin D. Michael Craft, we got witness an event, we got motion sensor, and we got parabolic. You're sad though. Hey, Landonos. Heaven soap, hello. Your brother just had surgery. Oh, hope your brother's surgery went well. Why are you sad? Oh no. Well, that definitely bites. Is that the kind of case that charges up your earbuds? Ah. I don't know if that was actually. No, that was multiple. That's what I was curious about. All right, it's Pulte. Do I need anything? Bone, tarot. Just need a picture of the EMF. Yeah, it is. Yeah, let me fix that. Yeah, I think there was a window. I think there was a Windows update. There you go. Thank you. Well, hopefully it's only half a day. Last time I messed around, last time I had to deal with that with Cthulhu. Yeah, it's like we had to be there like, 6:30 in the morning, and she didn't even go into surgery till like 3 or 2:30, something like that. Technically, I actually don't need to bring any of this stuff in. Let's bring in objective stuff. Event, motion sensor, parabolic. So let's grab that, that. Yeah. Affected gallbladder. He's in the hospital for a few days watching infection. Otherwise, he's supposed to be okay. Oh, hopefully a quick recovery. Let's go here. Oh, really? Okay. That's good then. Get her in and out. Okay, that's not too bad. Not bad at all. Anything else? Nope. Don't think I need anything else in there. So let's grab... guess I can grab another one of these. We can grab some salt. And we can grab another one of these. There, put that there. Keep that in my hand. Put that there. Light that again. Of course I missed that. I need to get... Shit, I need to get parabolic. Made a mistake. Good evening, Jesse. Hope you're doing well. Cassie Gal, hello. Morning, Lily Cat. Oh no! Yeah, we're getting a little bit of snow, but I don't think it's supposed to do anything, and it's gonna be gone by tomorrow. As long as the roads stay okay, I'm okay. Just want the smudge stick. Thank you. Yeah, I don't even think they were calling for snow. I think it's just we're just getting a little bit of snow and... come on, you did something. Come on, Ghosty. Thank you. Wait, that did... No. It didn't record it. It got all the way to the end and then stopped. Oh, you suck. And so it begins. Hello, Timmy. Oh, come on, game. I'm glad I'm not doing perfect games, or this would already have me off in a bad mood. We still need an event. I've got tarot cards, so I could technically just go get tarot cards now. Are you kidding me? Oh, wow. The game is really out the... Really not wanting to work. Yeah, at least 1 month. Probably 2. Or at least 1.5 months. There's our event. Thank you. Thank you for actually recording it, too. Oh, wait. Picture. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get that. You gonna record that? Hey, you recorded it. Yay. See, this is when I get perfect games is, you know, I'm just messing around getting things. It's like, oh, I only need 1 more sound recorder. Okay, yeah, I'll go for a perfect game. All right, let's go. All right, so let's verify all 3 uniques, and uniques. Oh, and probably need to make sure and we start with Pulte. There we go. 1 Pulte done. I'm definitely tired of snow, and I'm definitely glad I do not work downtown and walking in all this shit.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
All right, so there's that. That was a perfect.
You've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before I've got a report that suggests a possible...
Right, we got a Julie, so Banshee and Dayon are still on the books. We got Parabolic, we got Video 3, and Motion Sensor, so not too bad. Good morning, Shark Wizard. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day so far. Getting through the week. I don't think I looked over at the tarot cards. I'm not sure. Not sure we got those. Yeah, as far as anything Phas related, not heard anything. So not sure when we're gonna get Tanglewood. Or anything else. This is Ouija. Thank you for the 40 streak. Shadra, by the way, thank you for the 15 streak. our lovely bone. I would love to see something out there. I heard something thrown. Sounded a little muted, but there's our evidence. Thank you, game. No, we don't have a cursed item yet, do we? Nope. EMF 5. Alright, good. We didn't miss tarot cards. Alright, so we got EMF 5. So we definitely need to bring up Salt for Wraith. I'm not sure what else I need to bring up for testing. Swolax, hello. Welcome on in. All right. We got that 63. Good, still good on that. We need that. What else we got here? Salt, and that's about it. Everything else is basically wait for a hunt. Miling's going to be hard to figure out because it's far enough up that we're never going to get it down on the first floor. So good luck with that. Pretty much going to be cutting everything else off. Now it's going to be shade because we were inside the room when we got the EMF 5. Dayon, Galuge, and if it doesn't hunt for a long time, we'll go back. We'll revisit that. That's about it. So let's get some salt and let's take up one of those. Probably should not be sprinting like I am. All right, about that. Put you down. I don't know if I got that photo or not. Hey, we got it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was going to work or not. Her head was spinny. Good morning, Q-Monger. How's your day going? Oh yeah, let you guys go in, a little entrance into my mind a little bit. So, I'm bouncing around the idea of maybe going back to a little bit longer streams. But what I'm thinking of doing is basically 4 hours of Phas, 4 to 5 hours of Phas. We'll decide how that goes. And then whatever game is caught my attention other than Phas, playing that. So like right now, it's WoW. Could be Dead by Daylight, could be DayZ, could be some new horror game that just came out that I wanted to play for a little bit. Like, one-offs games. Hello, Scarf, hello! So which will let me be on longer for those who would like for me to be on longer, but not be playing, you know, 5 hours of Phas, because I really can't play. I mean, not 5. Can't play 7 hours of Phas. So I'm tossing it around. Thank you, game. Hasn't stepped in salt yet. I probably need to pick that up. I have. Been a while, but I have played them. I don't know where the hell that was. Good morning, Rodney. Now, what that would entail, though, is I would probably end up not. I would still stream on like one weekend. But probably not both weekend days. Because I'd be looking at probably 7 hours Monday through Friday, and then probably either Saturday or Sunday streaming for like 3 or 4. Okay. I mean, I was okay with them. But they didn't grab my, I wouldn't say they grabbed my attention too much. Once again, it's one of those games that I totally get why people love it. It's just not my jam. Have I played SCP? I've played a lot of the SCP games. I'm trying to think if I've played 5000. Maybe not. SCP games are hit and miss. That's nothing. I love the concept of SCP. The games are hit and miss. But I love the backstory. Like, I'll every once in a while go down a rabbit hole on YouTube and just watch 5 million YouTube videos on SCP. I don't think I've got a burnt crucifix new. Oh, if we get the ghost right, we've got another perfect game in our hands. Should be a wraith. Kitties are well. Okay. I'm trying to think of the last SCP game I played. I'd have to look at my Steam list. I kind of stopped getting them after a while because there was a few good games and a lot of bad games. It kind of... Oh, you suck. Oh, damn it. Well, there goes Wraith. Which I was really thinking this ghost was going to be. Since it hadn't stepped in salt the whole time. Now I'm not sure. Now it's basically just going to have to be wait for a hunt. Well, let's go downstairs, grab another smudge. So we don't have to keep going back and forth to the truck. And maybe the ghost will give itself away during the hunt. Now, the concept of SCP is freaking awesome. Yeah, I need to find out when that's coming out. Or maybe it is out already. I got a friend of mine that does wardrobe for, like, indie movies. And she was working on SCP YouTube movie. Maybe it was last year. I saw like the they had out a like short preview of like a trailer for the movie, And I was like, okay, this is, you know, it's an indie movie, so you got to take that with a grain of salt, just like indie games. But I like the concept of it. It looked like they're going to do a good job with it. Not a Jinn. So Daeon, Galoo, Myling, Oni, Raiju, Spirit, twins. See, Galoo bottom is for. I should have taken a look at the. Nah, my sanity's got to be low. Not really sure. But you know what? We crossed off Shade. Maybe we need to not cross off Shade. Because we haven't. No, we have got. No, we got hunted. I mean, it's 8. Both 8 crucifix twice. Never mind. Slightly fast. Rocky, it's going to take time. It'll come out just like everything else. Repetition. You'll get the hang of it after a while. Where it'll be more second nature. I mean, I've got over 7,800 hours on this game. So yeah, there's a lot of muscle memory nowadays when I'm playing this game. Yeah, I would not use... Hi, how you doing? Yeah, I would not use me as a example of, oh, that's easy, you know, this must be an easy game. It looks like it's coming so easy. It's like, no, I've got a lot of hours on this game. It probably took at least over 100 hours before things started not being so much of a cluster. Like, you know, trying to, you know, having a camera. Now, there's still moments where, like, I'll have a camera out and I'll go the wrong direction. Like, I'll know that my smudge stick is up on my mouse wheel, yet I'll still go down. And so I miss the smudge and die. But yeah, it's just like, it's just like, you know, a lot of games, like, you know, if you're playing like Dark Soul games or first-person shooter games, where you just got to kind of just keep playing, keep doing stuff, keep noticing what's going on around you. If you don't have this, use the cheat sheet. Like if you see something happen with, the ghost, or you think you know what the ghost is, take a quick look. You know, step outside, take a quick look at the cheat sheet, and see if you can start figuring out behaviors. I'm getting down to the ghost that I don't want it to be. Okay, not a Daeon or a Galoo. Which doesn't make me happy. I don't think it's a Oni, though. Which means it might be a Myling, and Myling on this map sucks. I know it did stuff when we first walked in to the room, which is why I crossed off Shade, but I would really like to see that candle get blown out with me in this room, or something thrown with me in this room. Because I'm not necessarily sure that it's done anything. Thank you. Okay, now we can cross off. Now we can keep cross off shit. I don't think those blinks are fast enough. It's either Myling or Oni, and I don't trust the blinks. I mean, it's blinking, but there's enough slow, regular blinks in there that I think it's a Myling. Reaper's Grim, welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. But for anybody new to the channel, hi, welcome on in. I'm Wolfen. I am a primarily phasmophobia streamer. I stream 7 days a week, 8 a.m. on Eastern Standard Time, Monday through Friday, and then usually 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. On Saturday and Sunday. That's the thing. My mind is saying it's being... Oh, crap. I forgot a parabolic. Oh, I got a smudge stick. Never mind. I thought I was out of smudge sticks. But yeah, welcome on in. Though I am thinking of maybe changing things up a little bit and doing Phas for like 4 or 5 hours and then jumping onto something else for 2 or 3. And just start, and you know, Phas is still the primary game, but you know, whatever's caught my, whatever game has caught my attention, start playing that also a little bit. Well, Reapers, I pretty much solo. That ain't gonna help. Yeah, no, I've learned a long time ago that I enjoy this game way more when I solo than when I group. So I stopped forcing myself to do things that I wasn't liking doing. But I hope you had a good stream.
So, can I get a cheeseburger?
Oh, by the way, I did go through the VIPs yesterday. If you see, or you think that I got rid of some people on VIP yesterday. I think I'm down to, I think I've had 13 slots now. But if you think I got rid of you, and like you paid for something recently, let me know. But everyone that I took VIP off of, they all were like last year. And I didn't have anything in Discord saying that they had re-upped. So... I'm back to 13 slots, but yeah, but by the way, if you're lurking and you're hearing...
may include dry mouth, nausea, vomiting, water retention, painful
I'll
rectal
do that after this.
dementia, psychosis, coma, death, and halitosis. Magic is not for everyone. Consult your doctor before use.
But we are getting close to being out of VIP slots.
This is my...
So if you want to say something in chat, I need 200 individual chatters on a stream to get 20 more VIP slots. Getting a parabolic without the tier 3 parabolic is rough on this map. But if you want to help out the channel and get more VIPs, just type the number 1 or whatever. Don't have to be anything long, and I don't have to respond back and say hi to you if that's what you're worried about. If you don't want me to say hi back, type a number. Hey, Bulbasaur. One stream. So you gotta have 20, you gotta have 200 individual chatters. Yes. Yeah, I would say that every once in a while I'll do community games, but honestly, I haven't done a community game in over a year. I enjoy the game way more solo. And I kind of stress out about community games. Ah, shit. God damn it. I don't want to use this. I'm gonna have to. Shit. God damn it. We didn't get a parabolic either. Unless we got a parabolic and we didn't hear it. But I'm out of smudges, so we're leaving. Hey, Mia. Uh, 135. I knew what you meant. Hey, Grimmy. T-Belly, hello. Now, unfortunately, I tend to stress out in groups. Yeah. I forgot to circle.
Job's ready for you.
I said miling. All right. Well, I said miling. We know what I said, because I didn't think it was an oni. Thank you, Grimmy. Yeah, no, I think the highest I've gotten is 135.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare before starting the investigation.
All right, we got Nancy, we got motion sensor, crucifix, and photo of the ghost. So not too bad. I put in for, so I tried to get another weekday front page. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We'll see if I get it. If I don't get it this time for March, then for April, I'll put in for a weekend. For an 8-hour slot on the weekend. I'll just have to plan for it. Oh, Rain, thank you for the 1,000. Is there a color you would like to see? I'll step outside when I get to the end of the hallway. But do you got a particular color you want me to do? Blue, you got it. Well, I mean, games are harder than movies. Movies, you can close your eyes, you can kind of, you know, turn your head away. Games, you're the one pressing that button to go into that room. That's why if you really like, you know, really scary, you know, movies or whatever, scary games are great. Because, yeah, you're the one having to make that decision to go into that room. Where, you know, movies, you know, you can turn your head, you can close your eyes, you can put a pillow in front of your face. And, you know, kind of get away with it. Yeah, take your time. Look, this game isn't going anywhere. It's going to be around for forever, how long. And, I mean, and even when they stop, you know, building, you know, working on it, it's still going to be around. You've got all the time in the world. And you might not. You might you might just decide you're just like, you know what, I like the first house. I mean, I would recommend, the houses I would recommend would be Tanglewood, Willow, and Edgefield. Those are the three houses that I would highly recommend doing. After that, it would be Ridgeview. Nels is really good, actually. Because of how Nels is built, because it's built in a square, actually, there's so many times that I can basically get away from the ghost on Nels without having to use a smudge stick, as long as it's not a fast ghost. and I've got a 2-second grace period. I can usually get away from the ghost and not even have to use a smudge stick. Point Hope technically actually is a good one too because of how the spirals work. You break line of sight on the spirals really, really fast. So, which is why, like yesterday, you know, I forgot my lighter. The ghost was all the way at the top, and I still got away without, and the ghost was right behind me, but because of how the spirals work, you break line of sight. So I broke line of sight, and the ghost didn't kill me, even though I didn't have a lighter. Only problem with Point Hope is if the ghost is at the top, it's annoying. Woodwind. Problem with Woodwind is boundaries and line of sight. Like if you're playing like amateur or intermediate, and even maybe professional, you'll probably be okay. But there's certain hiding spots that the game gives you that to get to them, the ghost is going to see you go there and it's just going to follow you and kill you. They know this. They've admitted, they've said this when they first put the map out, which was what, 3-4 years ago? And they still haven't revamped it or fixed it. But they know the game, they know Woodwind has line of sight issues. They just haven't done anything about it yet. Which is why I was surprised when I saw the list of, you know, last year we saw the revamp list, and then this year they amended the revamp list, and Willow wasn't on any, and Woodwind wasn't on any of them. Hello, Grand Vodka. Oh, thank you. Oh no, the barrel's over by the white tent. No, we got to be right back to shows that I had to. No, there's a reason why that one video that I've got on Be Right Back has me smudging the ghost 3 times. Because the amount of times I've had the ghost, even when it didn't see me go back there, it still goes back there to check. It's like it's part of its natural patrol cycle. So I started throwing like 2 smudge sticks back there. Anytime I had barrels, I would just throw 2 smudge sticks back there. Because, yeah, if I had to go there, 9 times out of 10, the ghost was going to come back and try to kill me. The other spots aren't bad. The cooler spots, especially the center cooler is awesome. Tents are hit and miss. Well, as long as it doesn't see your shoulders.
I took the fruits and all. Took my story about
Not sure. I mean, we know it's over. We know it's here. I just don't know if it's. Nope, nope. Never mind. Now we know. Thank you, Ghost. Do I have light on? Yeah, we got light on. Good. Yeah, the cooler spots are really good. And you could tie the cooler spots in with the picnic tables to help you out. Ramrod, good morning. Like when I used to use hiding spots, if I had those coolers, what I would do anytime I left the map is I would like go by the coolers and then use the picnic tables to get to the gate instead of just walking straight to the gate, just in case if the ghost hunted, I had the picnic tables to be able to hide behind real quick. Phantoms do not appear in photos or video. So yeah, if you take a picture of the Phantom, it disappears. If you take a video of the Phantom, it disappears. You know, once your video saves, it'll disappear after the save. Every once in a while, though, you'll get the ghost will disappear. It'll make, like, if it's singing, it'll sing, like, 1 or 2 notes after it disappears, and you'll think you have a Phantom. Always check your book. The picture he wasn't there. It said ghost photo, but the Dots video, he was there. Do you know which media the Phantom disappears from and which they stay visible? No, if it's the Phantom, it's going to disappear video and photo. Let's see, let me read that again. Last night I had a Phantom, and in the picture he wasn't there, which would be, and it'll say ghost photo, yeah. But he was in the dot video? That would be a glitch. That wasn't you, that was it. Yeah, that would be a glitch. which the game has a lot of. Hey, Lady Blunt, all as well. Still a good game. Most of the glitches really are not. They're more annoying than game break. Actually, there's really not any game breaking ones. Every once in a while, there'll be a game breaking one, but it doesn't happen all the time. So it's more of an intermittent glitch, and it doesn't happen often. But for the most part, most of the glitches are just annoying. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you there? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Thank you, ghost. Not UV. There we go. Negative. See, I've never really had. I've never had that problem. See, unfortunately for me, all the glitches, a lot of the glitches that have been in the game, have been in the game since August 2023. when they did the tier change. And then the media not working correctly since the Chronicle change. Can they just keep the bone glitch on Sunny? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I mean, if that glitch doesn't get fixed, which it will, I'm gonna guess it's gonna get fixed on Unity. I don't know why why they can't fix it now, because no other map has that problem. What the hell am I doing? I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, that one? Yeah, that's annoying too. What do we need to bring in there? Let's see, we got freezing temps, so not you. Everything else is a possibility, so we need to keep everything else going. So we need... Where's the Sandy at? 61. Let's take that in. Knowing full well that we don't need to put down salt yet, because we don't have a Wraith. We just need it for media. Yeah, the dots have been broke since, I think, the media change. Actually, I'm trying to think, were the dots broke as far as taking pictures of the dots? No, that's been broke for a while. I was gonna say that might have been the media change, but I'm like, no. You didn't get pictures of the dots before the media change. Also, so yeah, no, that's been around for a while. You're welcome. All right, none of those. Not gonna put down salt yet because I need to bring some more stuff in. I mean, honestly, I still say right now, if you want XP and you want money, nitrogen. Do restricted Sunny Meadows. You're always going to find the bone. You're always going to find the cursed item. Perfect games on restricted Sunny Meadows is so much easier right now. And just learn where the hiding spots are. And if you get bottom left, that's the best spot to get the ghost, because you've got a hiding spot. You got especially as far as natural hiding spots. You've got the first room has a hiding spot. The middle two rooms have hiding spots. I believe the mortuary area has a hiding spot. The only problem with the one by the mortuary is you also have to deal with flies. So, not a great spot because of that. Yeah, walking a DO around the chapel is really nice. But I mean, you get medium money. And it's not too bad. And medium money, small rooms, so it's easier to get your evidence, get your media, photos, sound recordings, stuff like that, without having to run across the room to try to get it. Could be Hantu, so kind of need to let this ghost hunt at least once to see if we got breath. Alright, I got about 5 minutes before pre-rolls. Unreal is an option. Well, there is that. But yeah, anybody that's got any questions about the game, always feel free to ask. If I don't know the answer, I know where to find the answer at. And if you want to look for the answer yourself, that's a great place to start. We're over on YouTube also. Does that link even work for YouTube? Yes, okay. I saw the ... after the link. I'm like, did they truncate the freaking link? But no, it works. It's fine. Probably need to take a break. So let me grab that. Let me grab that. And we've got everything else. I can grab that too. Let's go to the door, but then we'll take a break. Because we've got about a minute before pre-rolls start. And we'll get those nasty little pre-rolls off. We'll take a break for about 3 minutes and we'll be back. I'm gonna go upstairs and see if the snow accumulated. Because it better not, because I'm tired of freaking shoveling. Alright, I'll be back in about 3 minutes, and we will continue on. If you're on Twitch, I do a drop. If you win the drop, you get to pick my next map. Maps you cannot choose are Tanglewood, Point Hope, or High School, because we've already done those. I try to do all the maps every day. But yeah, I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Ooh, look, it's a floating hand. Ooh. It's the ghost. The ghost is following me. He's got a lighter. Now he's got that. Now he's got nothing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, you're a Jinn. No, you're not a Jinn. Oh, you're the ocean. Shit. Ah, where's the door? I can't see shit.
Dirty Turkish artifact, flat, Morton, Philip, Martin, Pergaluma, Burton, Waka, Frack, Slot, Wagon, Floated, Bat, Car, and that Cataback, there's Patton, as a trapper, all Regan, Friggin, Terracotta, Slaughter, and a Parent, Corin, Cotton, you ring a plumber, Fratton, Throwing, Mountain, Bins, Wagon, Cotton.
No, I didn't pick back up my lighter. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we're not gonna make it. 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 Yeah, she saw. Oh shit, she's right there. Oh, she turned the other way. Oh, I got lucky. No, don't. Stop throwing things. Stop throwing timber. Ah, shout! God damn it! Son of a frickin'. Son of a frickin'. Ah! Oh, you're pissed off. Can I get a picture of you? Oh! Oh! Oops. Okay, so I was perfectly fine until I brought out the camera. It wasn't going to kill me, and then I brought out the camera, and it killed me. So, behind the rocking chair is not completely safe. Up there, see, we inspired the ghost. Bulbasaur is just like taking over the pool. Oh, look at you. Oh, you want to be so fast, but you can't, can you? Because you're a Hantu, and Hantu can't be fast in a warm room. I know, it sucks, you poor ghost. I feel so bad for you. I don't, not really. All right, welcome back, everybody. I see Bulbasaur has taken control of the pool again. But Bulbasaur, what map would you like me to go to? Can't choose Tanglewood, Point Hope, or High School. Alright, so let's put down some salt. Take that. No! Screwed up. I don't think I got that. I think I got something else. Yep, duplicated. I love how sometimes you can get the interaction on the phone and sometimes you can't. Hi, sir. May I help you? Hello. Mwah. How many more videos do I got? One more? For those who are meeting Dio for the first time, this is Dio. Short for Diomedes. No, my hand is going to stay right here. Get back over here and step in the salt. Ah! If I miss this salt because of you, you're lucky, cat. You're lucky. Crucifix and photo of the ghost. Oh no!
I want to poop the snooze.
Got plenty of photos left. Oh, I will. I will do stuff. I will pet his butt. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, that got us killed once. I turned off the sound recorder and it was still, and it, as far as the game was concerned, it was still on. And yeah, it got me killed. Hi. Oh my god, hello. Hello, mister, I want love. Hi. He's been back there sleeping. What are you talking about? He's been here the whole time. Well, that was an event. What? It didn't record anything. Oh, you suck. Oh, okay. Recorded it after the fact. Okay. Ooh, breakfast sandwich. Nice. He's been back there sleeping the whole time. Yeah, I gave away your secrets. You've been back there sleeping the last hour. Yeah, I need to take one of my extra cams and set a cam going back to the cat bed. I'm only getting media because we're here. I think that's 3. You can record. Oh, come on, game. I might get that. Nope, we ain't getting shit. Last night was able to get our first day on. Thanks to our help. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad it helped. Day-ons are fun. Day-ons are becoming one of my favorite, ghosts. Right, I need to get a photo of the ghost. Honestly, it saves my sanity when I do that. I'm a much happier Phas player when I don't care about the perfect games. Hey, Crazy Marine. I highly recommend it. And you can get cams out there for like 25, 30 bucks. That will last, you know. I've got like the one cam for the cat tree when he's on the top level. That was like 25, 35 bucks, and I've had that cam for at least 3 years, if not 4. I mean, I had that cam when I was upstairs. Now, some other cams have died pretty quick that were cheap, but they were 25 bucks. It was like, okay, whatever. This is why I only paid 25 bucks for you. Because, you know, if it's a cat cam and it breaks, okay, so we don't have a cat cam for a couple of days. Good morning, Allie. I got 2 pics for this ghost photo. I would love to have an event. Do we need anything else? Thank you. Here you go. Have a smudge. Bye-bye. Oh, wait. I don't know what the ghost is. Shit. Mistakes were made. Hey, Retro. Oh, there you go. But I hope you were having a good day. Hope you had a good yesterday. Good morning, Demon. I keep on wanting to say Diamond. We just need to figure out the ghost now. Not that. I mean, it better not be it better not be another frackin' Yuri. I think it's touched maybe 3 doors. Yep. Yeah, demold. What the hell's demold? Yeah, that cat cam I have on a little tripod, so I can move it around. Yeah. Alright, I just wanna... I wasn't keeping track of sanity. I just want to make sure. I'm pretty sure it's been doing... It's like blown out candle and stuff with me in the room. Yeah, he's 13. Oh, he's going to be 13 next month. Right, normal speed. I think Oni is an option, so I do need to take a little bit of a look at this ghost. Nah, it's not an Oni. It's going to be a fracking Yuri. Is what it's going to be. I've got another fracking Yuri that's not touching doors. Oh, that's getting old. The one fracking behavior the Yuri has that's reliable, and it's not doing it. I mean, it could be a demon, but if this is a demon, it's the laziest demon in the game. Hey, Wolfram. Oh, I wish I knew what my sanity was. Yeah, we're going Yuri. Hi, everyone. Hi, everybody. How you doing, Wolfram? Yeah, I'm gonna go Yuri. That would be Dio. Yeah, he took over. Hey, Folded Pulse. Yeah, he took over for stream. He took over streamer duties when I lost Aegeus this summer. I think he's always wanted to come up here, but Aegeus always kind of ran him off. This was wherever my streamer room was. That was Aegeus's room. But when I lost to Aegeus this summer, I mean, Dio basically took over right, I mean, as soon as I started streaming again. Yep.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
So another Yuri that barely touched the door. All right, where the hell do you want to send me to? Maple Lodge, there we go. It is the good life. It's a peaceful life.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
As the meme would say. Right, Joseph Maudsley, 3 video, EMF reader, and a parabolic. What was the ghost name? Joseph. So, no Banshee, no Dayon. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been weird because Aegeus was, like, Aegeus was always Cthulhu's cat. I mean, he showed me plenty of love, but, you know, you could always tell that he was Cthulhu's cat. But as soon as I started streaming, he became, I wouldn't say he became my cat, but he became our cat. As soon as I started streaming, because he was always, I mean, he was the whole reason why I got a cat cam. Was as soon as I started streaming, he was up on the desk. And I'm like, you never are up on my desk. You're up on mommy's desk, but you're never up on my desk. So I'm like, well, if you're going to be up here, let me get you a cam. But yeah, so for 4 years, I mean, he was a staple. I mean, Dio's now a staple of the stream, but yeah, for 4 years, I mean, Aegeus, anytime, I mean, it would be to the point where, like, especially when I moved down to the basement, if I was walking to the kitchen, Aegeus would run to the basement door and sit there hoping I was going downstairs. He was very much a streamer kitty. He's on the Be Right Backs a lot. Because, I mean, he was always here. The other cats you usually saw because I used to have the hall when I was upstairs. I had the hallway, and the cats used to like laying in front of the door in the hallway. So I always had the hallway cam. So that's how you guys usually saw the other cats, like Fizzgig, Marzipan, Nima. Well, I think we found it. Where we're at, I'm not sure, but... maybe here. We'll start here. It's snowing. Everywhere's going to be a cold spot. But yeah, Aegeus is... I mean, I've always missed all my cats, and periodically I'll think about them and all that. Aegeus is the one that I've thought the most of since he's passed. And I think it's just because he was so... Because, I mean, I was, you know, I've been full-time streaming for almost 4 years now. And he was glued to me for those 4 years. Yeah. Aegeus... We were actually getting ready to go to a game con. And, I mean, we still went because Cat Thulu was like, no, we need to go because if I'm sitting in the house, all I'm going to be doing is thinking of him. And I'm like, no, I get that. Keep the mind busy. But yeah, we were leaving for a game con in like a couple hours, and he started coughing. And she took him to the vet. I was streaming. And yeah, he ended up passing. So I stopped the stream, went down to the vet. But yeah, it was... But you see him a lot. He's a little black long-haired kitty. You guys see a lot on the Be Right Back videos. I don't think you're here. Oh, I mean, I totally get why some people aren't with their pets when they pass. I get it. But I'm just kind of the, you know, they're looking for you. It's like, I know it's hard. It's always hard. But, I mean, they're looking for you. And when you're not there... But I totally get when people can't do it. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? No, you never forget them. I mean, the past couple of years have been rough because we lost Aegeus, we lost Marzipan, we lost Oberon, and we lost, actually, I don't need this anymore. Aegeus. And we lost 4 cats in the last 2-3 years. 2 old age. Fizzgig and Marzipan were like 19, 20 years old. Then Oberon, he was a Maine Coon rescue that we had gotten. And we realized, and no one told us it when we rescued him. Not sure how they didn't know this. But he had water on the lungs and heart. We didn't find out until we took him to the vet. And unfortunately, he also, when we took him to the vet for his general checkup, is when he passed because he freaked out and had a heart attack. Basically, he had a heart attack or a stroke. But the vet was kind of like, look, the fact that he actually lived for 6 months with you guys is actually somewhat of a miracle because, yeah, I'm surprised he lived that long. But he had a good 6 months with us at least. Nemo would have appreciated that he wouldn't have been in the house. Turns 11 in May. I've been having him since 8 weeks old. Yeah, I've had him since 8. Looking Odin. Yep. We did that with Fizzgig. We actually had someone come out to help him carry over. We had a vet come out to the house. I can't remember why. I can't remember why Cthulhu decided on that instead of... Because he was fine with a crate. But yeah, Cthulhu just kind of like, I want him to pass here, not at a vet. I'm like, okay. Okay. Alright, so not you, not you. Everything else is a possibility. Yeah, this one, anytime he's not feeling well, I start slightly freaking out. Yeah, let me see if I can... Let me move the mic over to him. Can you guys hear that? Can't hear that. Crap. How can you guys hear me, but you can't hear him snoring? He's snoring up a storm. Yeah, that was my Artos. Hi, buddy. You want to set that off? Thank you. Yeah, Artos, I think is kidneys. Like, stopped eating, stopped drinking. And unfortunately, I finally had to take him to the vet. Really? 3 hurricanes. Holy crap. That's impressive. No, we missed it. Oh, I still have that stupid thing in my hand. Darn it! Why did it take... Oh, because I got an EMF reading. Never mind. No, we got EMF 5. Wait, you didn't I am so glad I am not trying to get perfect games. I think that's the 4th sound recording that we had static and it didn't pick it up. I might not have been close enough. No. Kind of hard to get you. Where the hell are you? You're not even... You're over there. Really, Ghost? you're way too close. Thank you. Now, Fizzgig and Marzipan were both 19 or 20. Guinevere, he was 21? 20 or 21. Biggest reason why I don't really know exactly is, like, Guinevere I got, Fizzgig, Marzipan, and Guinevere were technically kind of like rescues. So, like, I think all three of them were like 2 years old when, well, Guinevere was like 2 years old when I got her. Marzipan and Fizzgig were, she thinks, about 2 years old, or at least the vet thought they were about 2 years old when she got them. So we're not exactly sure. Hey, chicken nuggets. Yep. Any way to make sure they get water in them. Alright, so not a Jinn, not a Galu, not a Wraith, not Twins, not Raiju. Seriously, Dr. Shade. Myling, maybe, but I don't think so. Yeah, I kind of screwed up there. Forgot to go get a smudge stick. But I'll be fine. Line of sight breaks. That ghost isn't that far. It might be a Myling. I think we're hearing footsteps right outside, like, because we weren't, like, the flashlight started flashing right after we started hearing footsteps, but we weren't hearing footsteps before that. So it might be a Myling. The thing is, though, you'll hear footsteps right outside the flashlight. Like you'll hear like one or two footsteps, and then you'll get the flashing of the flashlight. Sometimes. Now that's not a Myling. That's way outside. So, once again, we've got Oni or Spirit. Okay. Yeah, it's Oni. Alright. Boink. That's two Onis, I think.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Tripod, new sound recorder, yay! All right, so both are down here. I thought I had bought the new photo camera. We played how many games? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I don't know how many games we played yesterday with the with me buying the tier 3 photo camera and forgot to equip it. Oops.
We've arrived. Check your equipment. Get set up before investigating. No remorse this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
All right, we got Jason. So no Banshee or Dayon. 25% photo 3 and 2 sound recorders. And I don't think I will ever get to the point where I don't hate that choice that they made. I think it makes it worse because Dayon is becoming one of my favorite ghosts. I kind of hope that, you know, because it's early access, maybe they will decide to change it back. I mean, headcam is useful for if you're doing groups. I mean, hell, there's some weeklies that that don't give you a video camera, but if you're doing groups, the headcam works. I can't remember what the weeklies are, but yeah, there's a few weeklies that are great because if you're doing groups, you use the headcam to check for mimics and stuff. Otherwise, you have no idea. Sound sensors, I mean, one way that would make sound sensors good or useful is make it an objective. I think it used to be an objective. Or maybe that was parabolic that they took away for a while, then they gave us back parabolic. But I thought sound sensors at one time was an objective a long time ago. I mean, that would make it, you know, at least make you have to take them. I think that was... That sounded muted, so I think it's downstairs. Maybe here. Might be right. Oh, those. I don't even bother with those. I'm talking about the weekly challenges. But yeah, is that not there anymore? Are you here? Like, I don't even look at those anymore. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Hello, Autumn Leaf. Griffin, hello? Okay, sound is still a weekly. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't even look at these. Yeah, like right now, direct sounds with a sound sensor. I don't even look at that. I can't remember the last time I cared about getting the weekly. Yeah, I don't even look at the dailies anymore. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, it's okay. Life goes on. I used to care. I used to always make sure I got them. Oh, the infrared. Are you talking? Oh, you're talking about the infrared of the night vision goggles, right? Not a book. I mean, honestly, I don't use the night vision goggles for 2 reasons. 1, if I'm looking through them long enough, I start getting a headache. 2, I hate having to turn it on and off every time I come into a lit room, like the van. Do not need parabolic, so let's grab that. I mean, some people, I mean, now granted, the night vision goggles are really good on, you've got the challenges that take away your flashlights. And on the ones that they take away the flashlights, the night vision goggles still work. Where's our... I mean, we're probably right around 50. Yeah, 47. So we can cross off shade. Could be a Goryo. Let's take a look at dots real quick. Wait, where's my... Oh, huh! I'm like, where's my camera? It's in my hand. I mean, technically, what am I doing? If it's a Goryo, I can see it from here. Those are always fun, though, when it does that. What I like is when it does it with the, Oh, I need 2 sound recordings, so let's put this down. When it does it with the, video camera. Like, there's, like, I think I've got a short out there of, like, I have the video camera in my hand, I throw it down, and the ghost grabs it and tosses it before it even hits the ground. Alright, there's our 2. Now I can look for a Goryo. Oh, come on. I hate you. Oh, you suck. What's my evidence? Negative. All right. All right, so we got negative. So not a Moroi. Not a Mimic. If it's a Yuri, it's going to be hard, because there's not a door really anywhere near it. Demon, Hantu, Jin, Oni, Anryo, Revenant, Twins, or Yuri. So I got power. Object thrown. Okay, so we still need that. Problem is demons don't have... I mean, yeah, it's a behavior. But I've had plenty of demons not be active and hunt me after 27%. I clicked the button. I was watching Blinks. It's not that, not that, not that, not that. I'm gonna go with Anryo. It could be a Yuri.
Oh, jackpot!
Welcome back. There's some
What
jobs
the
ready
frack
for
was
you.
that? Oh. So, no, it was a Yuri. I pointed it out. That Yuri in that room is going to be hard. But we did die, and we got the ghost wrong. I let the ghost get a little too close. I mean, I clicked the button before I died, but I think they were, like, pretty much bang bang. So... that say goodbye was really loud. I don't even remember having that. Oh, nice. That is very productive there, Night Rav.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
Right, Betty Phillips, Parabolic Firelight, and Cleanse Incense. Have I found Hantu has extreme freezing like 7 or more? I feel like in my games Hantu's... not necessarily. I mean, we were close. I think we might have been over... we were at 6 degrees, maybe 7. I mean, I've had plenty of Hantus been at 1 or 2. Or I've had Hantus that never gave me freezing. We had a couple of those last week. It tends to happen more in the outdoor maps. Maple Lodge and Woodwind, and especially if it's snowing. But yeah, last week we had a couple of Hantus. Wasn't snowing, was just normal weather, maybe raining. We knew where the ghost was, but we could not get freezing temps at all. And then I had it happen, I think, once, at least once in one of the houses. We knew where the ghost was, we know what room it was, and it just would not give us freezing. That's why with Hantus, if I think it might be a Hantu, I just look for the breath. I make sure power's off, look for the breath. Because I've gotten so many broken Hantus that it's, you know... it's nice if I get freezing temps, but I at least know I don't have to get freezing temps to figure it out. It's pretty easy. Ah, Jesus. Alright, stream's over. I broke the rule. I gotta ban myself. The fact that Rickroll is still around after all of these years. Oh, shit. Maybe Demon. Maybe Raiju. I'm gonna put that down to see if it speeds up. I don't know if it got close enough to the EMF. He's a very comfy kitty. No, that would be a singing hunt. Which I will be totally honest, don't go off singing. The amount of ghosts I've had that sing every fracking event, every fracking hunt, and they are never banshees is way too many to count. It might be upstairs. Oh, definitely not a shade. Definitely not a shade, definitely not a Dio, definitely not a, anything fast. You're up here. Drop that. Not dropping my smudge. He's dreaming about screwing around with Cyrus. Not Raiju speed. So should be might be demon. It kind of, I mean, I know it sped up a little bit, but then it sounded like it sped up even more. It could be a Galoo. Because it was at 1 speed when we smudged it, and then I would have swore it sounded like it went faster after I smudged it, which would mean it would be it should be a Galoo. Where's my sanity at? 54. Yeah, that first dump might have been right around 60. Galoo is EMF ultraviolet. Spirit box demon is ultraviolet ghost riding freezing temps. So let's take up freezing temps and ghost riding. Yep. No Galoo is good Galoo with Gary Galoo. On the Great Space Coaster, get on board. I just want to put this down. Though the fact that it's right back to normal speed right now and not slow speed, probably a demon. Alright, let's do this again. Okay, not a Galoo. Demon. Just verifying the speed. The Murlocs are out in force. Alright, so what objectives do we got? We need firelight and we need parabolic. Parabolic, firelight, smudge. It'll be nice when we get to tier 3, so we can, you know, while we're walking, we can maybe get the parabolic. Put this right there. Maybe get lucky and have the ghost blow it out while it walks by. By the way, if you are, I'm not expecting to be able to get it off this, but if you're watching and you're lurking and you want to help out the channel, if you don't want me to respond and say hi to you because of anxiety, type a number. If you want me to say hi, type a letter. But yeah, I'm trying to get to where we have more VIPs, more VIP slots. And I need to get 200 individual chats to be able to get that. There we go. There's our writing. Thank you, Ghost. There's our demon. But yeah, it's got to be individual people. Like I'm hoping I can get it at when I can get front page either this month or next month. So let's hello. Diddles, good morning. Normally I average between 80 to 90. The best I've had is 135. I mean, I did get some VIPs off the list, so because I was down to 4 VIPs. Now I think I'm down to 13. I think I got 13 now. Slots available, and I do have people coming up towards the end of this month and next month. People that I know have VIPs, but I haven't seen them in chat in a couple of months. So they'll probably be falling off. But Alex, Amina, Miss Scully, hello, hello, hello. Ghost, I just need a parabolic. Can you please give that to me? I don't think I'm asking much. Hi, Giggly Goose. But it's not a major thing, just if you would like to help out the channel. It'd be greatly appreciated. So I don't run out of VIPs. Because if I run out of VIPs, unfortunately, I have to turn off the VIPs. Yep. Yeah, you're 2027. Okay, we're gonna have to cheat. And a player, hello. Give me a parabolic. Nah, no, there's no pressure, no pressure. I don't want anyone to feel obligated to do it. It's just if they would like to help out, they can. That's why I said, but I know a lot of people have anxiety. Oh my God, Ghost. I'm probably gonna need to bring up crucifixes just to get this thing to not be able to hunt me right off the bat. went back upstairs. All right, let's drop. Why are you speeding up? You can't see me through a railing. It goes to cheating. Working from home today? Nice. Yeah. I mean, you can always break it yourself. Hey, Dilly.
I want to
Oh
pull
my
the
God.
snooze. I'm watching.
All right, we're dropping this. Gonna go grab a couple of crucifixes. Try to buy us some time. Yeah, depending on the type of BB gun, it wouldn't be too hard to kind of break it until you want it to be used. It's all good, Dilly. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for dropping by, though. Ah, crap. We got ads coming up. Let's go ahead. Let me snooze this real quick. I'm just going to call it Demon and call it a day. It's kind of annoying that we've been trying to get parabolic for a little bit and we just can't get it. Even during hunts, we can't get it. So, screw that. We're out of here. We did our due diligence. We tried. Off today, so... Oh, nice. Well, I hope you have a great day off.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
All right, so let's go on break. Maps we've got left are Sunny Meadows, Nels, Grafton, Willow, Prison, and Camp Woodwind. So let's go on break. I'll be back. And whoever wins the drop... just to send me on my next break. Oh yeah, by the way, the beginning of the next Be Right Back, the first video is it's got a Geas in the bottom. So if you don't remember what a Geas looks like, or never saw a Geas, the Geas is should be in the bottom right. So I'll be right back.
Raiju, it would have touched doors by now.
That's a
I mean, it
Geas.
could still be a Raiju. Up there we go. Oh shit. Never mind.
So let's go in here and let's first we need to prepare. We need to prepare our tools. We got all our tools here. Hey, hello Tarzan. I can only speak in Bob Ross voice. I'm not allowed to speak in Wolfen's voice. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, we'll look over here. Oh, look. Nope. I thought we had something, but we don't. But we do have a lovely hiding spot over there. So we can try to avoid those pesky little accidents. Stand on top. Oh, you! Damn it! Oh, shit! Oh, god damn it! God damn, son of a... Oh, now you're gonna step in salt. You suck. Oh, I think I like barely hear a wolf off in the distance. Ah, shit, there they are. I did hear wolves. Frack me. I thought I heard a frackin' wolf. Get over the fence, damn it. Hello. Granny. I love you. Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come here, you beautiful woman, you. Well, I'm gonna go down here. I'm sorry. I'm a tease. It's not my fault. Ha ha ha! Oh, that instant hunt.
Well, probably someone that is about to die, most likely.
Anyway,
You can lay your head back down.
Or maybe not. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Not that big of a pain in the butt, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, shit! Oops. What a little bastard. Got him. What should I be looking for to find the water pumps? Ah, shit. Ah, damn it. Oh, we're doing so good, too.
Hi, can I get to my... Can I get over
I mean,
this
they
thing?
might. I mean, they should be taking me out.
Can't see.
I'll be surprised if they don't. I don't even know where he came from.
Well, I don't think anybody got into the pool, but welcome back, everybody. Yeah, Dio got up. Dio got up for pets. I'm like, you don't have to get up. Hey, Donnie. Really? Alright, so Ridgeview.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and
I like it when he
accordingly
takes his
before
paw
starting
and
the investigation.
kind of like blocks his face.
The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. A closer look will help your investigation.
Right, we got Linda, escape, ghost hunt, cleanse, and 2 sound. Yeah. That was 2 things. Getting a lot of email 5s today. Okay, 2 things showed up on this the first time. So maybe Pulte. Which would make our second Pulte today. Alright, so we got the first 3 picks. But also there is a guessing game that, you know, if you don't want to say, you know, put a number in or put a letter in or whatever, but you still want to kind of contribute to chat, you can always do the guessing game. Exclamation point, ghost, space, ghost name. And then you get no reaction. I'm worried about a Thay. Me? Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. No, it's 3 minutes. I try to keep my breaks down to 3 minutes. Down towards, to whatever the ads are. So I try to be back whenever the ads are back. I mean, when we come off of the ads. Sometimes it's longer, especially if Cat Thulu is home. It's usually a little bit longer because I'll talk to her a little bit when I'm on break. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Biggest thing on break, all I usually do is I just stand up and stretch. Every once in a while, I'll go lift weights during break. Because one of the bad things with Monjaro, or actually all of the MLB, MLPs, whatever, is they eat muscle, not fat. Which is why all these people that you see who are, who've been using it and lost a bunch of weight, they are kind of, the skin is a little bit saggy. That's one of the main reasons why. Like, even I've noticed my strength is down, especially endurance strength. Like when I had to, when we got all that snow and I had to shovel everything, that about killed me. I had no fracking endurance, no fracking strength. Cat Thulu's just like, la 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 la. And I'm sitting there going, I'm dying. I'm going to die of a heart attack. Power blew out this morning, so I went and picked him up. We're going to take the day off the game. Nice. Well, enjoy the game. Yes, weight training. Yeah, basically it's just replacing the weight. It will slow down the weight loss, but I'd rather, deal with that than, but it also helps with the weight loss because muscle will burn fat more. So, but it helps. But yeah, when I went on the Monjaro, I had a bunch of friends who had been on it for the same reason, diabetes. And they're all like, just to let you know, in case I didn't mention it, and they didn't mention it, that, yeah, it eats fat, it eats muscle, not fat. So if you don't counterbalance it with a weight training regimen, at the end, when your body basically gets to the point where it doesn't work anymore, you're gonna notice muscle loss. And I have. Like, I'm kind of glad I don't fight anymore, because that would have sucked. All right, see you, Diddles. Thank you for a lurk. Hope you have a great rest of your day. But I'm to the point now just telling my doctor just take me off it, because it's not doing anything anymore. Like either my pharmacy screwed up and their system never let me know that my shots are in, which I need to call them today and find out about that, or they can't get a hold of it, because that's the other thing that's going on right now with Monjaro or any of the weight loss or any of those type of things. Is everybody's using them for weight loss, so all the companies are selling most of their stock to the weight loss programs, not to the diabetes programs, which is great. So it's harder to get them. Another EMF 5. Oh, we already knew we had EMF 5. Oh, it can't be a Pulte. Oh, crap. I guess I should have noticed that the first time, huh? I've been bringing in gear this whole time. I've totally forgot that we had EMF 5. Duh. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? All right, escape a hunt, incense, and 2 sound recordings again. Well, it is a shame, because nothing's going to happen about it, because money talks. unfortunately. I hate that that is groaning. That is not groaning. That is not groaning at all. That's a frackin' scream. That's a ghost stubbing its toe. Ah, missed it. Yeah, I can't be an Onryo, so I'm not worried about candle. Problem with snowblower for me is I've got the houses next to me aren't far enough away, and I always worry about the snowblower catching a rock and tossing it towards a neighbor's house. Because I've got one, I just don't use it. Now, granted, it wouldn't have done a damn thing to the snow we had, the foot of snow we had. Because it's just a small one. Plug it in. Did I get a pic of that yet? No, we have not. Like, it's good for like 2 to maybe 6 inches. But yeah, every time I used it, I always was afraid I was chucking a rock towards a neighbor's window. So I just stopped using it. Oh, you're a midget. Gotta run. Or short deprived, or tall deprived, or whatever you want to call it. Not you. Not you. Not you. Definitely not you. Definitely not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Maybe Miley? Vertically challenged. There we go. I can't remember what Brad Williams says they want to be called. Brad is very hilarious. Fire extinguisher, burn crucifix, hunting ghost. How have I not got a... There we go. Well, I was trying to get out of its... Oh, you're... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Maybe she just saw me a lot. Well, it's not a djinn. Definitely not a djinn, but why did it feel like that was slightly fast there for a brief second? Yeah, let's take those off the list. Shouldn't be a Raiju. The rest, not sure on. Hunting. Okay, so not a Dayon. Not a Galoo. Okay, so no. Get about here. I don't think it's a spirit. I'm pretty sure it rehunted before 3 minutes. I was hoping maybe Dayon because it, like I was moving and I thought it sped up. But that's why I was standing right there to make sure that it was within 10 meters of me to see if it slowed down, and it didn't slow down. And then it didn't speed up when I started moving. And then we smudged it. It didn't get any faster from the smudge. So, not a Galoo. Today is our duo ghost. We keep on getting doubled up. This might be a Myling. If it is, that's our second Myling. Hi. And what are you doing out of your room, ma'am? Get back to your room. It's hard for me to do a Myling test if you are over here. It went downstairs. I gotta time it this time. Nope, it's a Myling. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Alright, we got Myling. So we've had 2 Onis, 2 Mylings. We've had a bunch of two ghosts today so far. But yeah, we've had 2 Mylings, 2 Onis, 2 Yuris. We've had 2. Well, I've only done like 6 games, so.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, so we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maps? Yeah. And 3 of the ghosts, and 6 of those maps were doubled up ghosts, and we had 1 demon. Sunny. Out of surgery, they didn't do the cement as the spot is too close to her hip joint. Oh, okay.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful.
Earl car, but what else they have to do? I knew they were doing cement and something else, weren't they? Firelight, 3 photos, and a motion sensor. So not too bad. That'll be pretty easy to get. Had a Raiju. Raijus are always fun. But if you want to get a guess in, get a guess in. Super Steve, hello. How's your lovely day going? Thank you very much for the sub. Much, much, much appreciated. Thank you for the 26 months of support. Freezing cancer cells, that's it. What can they do about the hip? Or is there anything they can do about the hip? But exclamation point, ghost, space, ghost name, or random, as Alex just did, if you don't really have a guess. I do leave guessing on, so the more info you get, the more you can change your guess if you so wish. Going so far so good. I mean, media has been a pain in the ass, but other than that, it's been pretty good. But now that I'm not giving a crap about perfect games anymore, it's going fine. I can just ignore it. No, it's not cheating. If you want to change your guess, you can change your guess. I leave it up for a reason. I mean, honestly, the main reason why I leave it up is because I forget to turn it off all the time. I mean, if I could remember to turn it off, I would just do after the first piece of evidence, after the first hunt, I would turn it off after that. Because you're not, well, I mean, some ghosts you're going to figure out right off the bat, off the first hunt. But most you're not going to. Okay. Well, hopefully that works. Morning, Morgan. But also just letting you guys know a little thought process that's going in my brain right now. I'm not sure I'm going to do it or not. But kind of thinking about the longer streams, not 8 hours. We're not going to do 8 hours. Probably thinking more like 7, maybe 6. But I can't do 6 or 7 hours of Phas. I just, no. About 4 or 5 hours is about my max. But what I'm thinking about doing is just playing something, whatever has caught my fancy at that time. So being on longer for folks. But, you know, playing 4 or 5 hours of Phas and then switching over to whatever's got my fancy at the time. Like currently it would be switching over. All right, so that could be anywhere. Like right now it would probably be World of Warcraft. Like it's been DayZ in the past. It's been Dead by Daylight in the past. If any like new game comes out that I'm interested in playing, it could be that. Like when Silent Hill came out, something like that. It could have been that. But it's kind of going through my brain. We'll see if I do it or not. Is that a light on? No, but that is. Thank you, Ghost. Right, not a bear. What a nice ghost. That was great timing. I'm good at clicking my buttons for shorts, to clip for shorts. I got to get back into clicking the replay buffer also so I can start making some new Be Right Backs. So I'm trying to remember if I hit the button for the short, hit the button for hit the button for the replay buffer. All right, so still need all that. Sitting at 60%, so not too bad. Restricted, I highly recommend Restricted. Restricted's fun. The whole map, yeah, the whole map can be a bit of a pain. But Restricted is fun. And it lets you learn the map. I mean, the only part that you don't get on Restricted is the cafeteria part. Or whatever that area is called. Kitchen, cafeteria. I guess kitchen. Why am I down here? I have no idea. I guess I wanted to come down here. It is my favorite part of the wing. It is my favorite wing in Sunny Meadows. I just wanted to say hi. But I hope everyone's having a good day. I am. It's a lovely day. Lovely ghosts. Lovely people. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you there? The only bad thing is this is one of my hiding spots. So it's basically drag. Okay, so far my evidence today has been EMF 5 or freezing temps. I'm sure I've gotten another one, but I think I've gotten at least 3 EMFs, at least 3 freezing temps. I don't think I've gotten a spirit box. We haven't. Oh, we got 1 ghost writing. Are you Pizza the Hut? All right, so we got the freezing. So we can cross off Roy. That's about all we can cross off. Demon, Hantu, Jin, Oni, Anrio, Shade, Revenant, Mimic, Twins, Yuri. Probably not Shade. I mean, the problem with Sunny Meadows and Shades is, yeah, I was in the room. Yeah, it turned on the light. All it had to do was step outside the door, flick the light, step back in. I'm going to say no Shade, though, for right now. Anrio. So let's put that down. Grab that. We'll grab that because there are a few 60% ghosts in there. And we are getting close to 50. All right, I was about to walk downstairs again. All right, so far, door is still cracked. Well, that's cheating. Not a Yuri. Thank you. Love you. All right, don't see a ghost orb. Not a mimic. So, not a Yuri, not a Mimic. So, Demon, Hantu, Jin, Oni, Anrio, Revenant. You still have lights. Still have lights. So, maybe Jin. Yeah, I started on the WoW front. Started messing around with the Paladin last. I'm trying to find... I do this every expansion. And I've done this ever since Vanilla. Is I play a Druid... I hate the fact that I never get to see my gear on my druid because I'm always in bear form or cat form. So I always think about switching up, and I never do. I'm so freaking comfortable with bear druid that I never switch up. But right now I'm messing with a paladin. That's been pretty fun. And what's funny is I'm using one button assist. And here's why. Even as a tank, here's why. It handles my DPS part. I don't have to worry about it. One button assist doesn't help with, it doesn't help with your defensive cooldowns. It doesn't help with, anything like that. So I'm like, okay, that's great because I want to manage those anyway. So, I don't have to worry about the DPS part. I just, hit the button and it does what it wants. And then everything else is I manage. So it's actually been really nice for that. So I'm reacting better. I'm watching the game way more instead of sometimes having to look down at my buttons to see what I have to hit next. Thank you, Sensei. Ooh, go enjoy your Guild Wars 2. I keep thinking about dusting off the Beastmaster Hunter. I'm just so used to, so I kind of play my tanks in open world like a Frost Mage, which isn't surprising since Frost Mage was my first 60 way back when. But I just go pull a bunch of crap. Yeah, it takes me a little bit to kill them, but I just go pull a bunch of crap and I sit there and kill it. I still hate the fact that they changed the tank spec for DK, because I love Frost DK, but I enjoyed it back when it was the tank spec, way back when. Oh, I can get a pic of the, Yep. Might be an on-rail. Yeah, so every time I do a DPS class or anything like that, I'm like, oh, I can't pull as much. Like, yes, I know I'm technically probably killing it faster, but yeah, I miss the being able to pull half the freaking zone and then just sit there and take my time killing it. Need to move that. No, that's a double. Yeah, we got a duplicate. All right. Yeah, I keep thinking about the Beastmaster Hunter just because my first character on WoW was Beastmaster, was a hunter. I stopped playing it mainly because I really got tired of having my backspace taken up by bullets. No, damn it. I'm gonna take up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, should not be an Onryo. Should not is the key phrase there. I'm pretty sure that was the third blowout. What else we need here? Got all that. We just got to figure out the ghost. Let's go grab another smudge. Back to WoW after a long break, and all of the ammo in my hunter's bags was gray and worthless. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I got my hunter to 35. I was in wetlands. And I was just like, I am so over not being able to carry as much because of the bullets. And that was the other reason why I was thinking about Warlock there for a little bit. I stopped playing Warlock for the same reason, because of soul stones. See, I actually liked the pet food part. That I actually got. That I actually enjoyed. I mean, I know it took up space in my bag, but I enjoyed the, you know, having to make my pet happy. And I went downstairs again. I am so much. My ghosts are so often either that way or downstairs that it's just automatic. Yeah, I wish they would not have gotten rid of that part. Though I will say, in my older age, I don't mind playing. I actually kind of enjoy playing Beastmaster in Classic. So gotten used to the idea of not being able to, not having as much space. Damn. I think that was a Jinn. I think it sped up when it saw me, then when it got close to me, it slowed down. I think I heard a slow down on it. I'll let it hunt me again. But it's definitely not you, definitely not you, definitely not you. But yeah, it came around the corner, sped up, but then within like 2 steps, it slowed, it went back to normal. Because it actually caught my attention. I'm like, wait a minute, just slow down, I think. Yeah, let's see if it sees me. Hey, Ghost, where are you? Where'd you go? Would you like to chase me? Oh shit, you're behind me. Oh no, you're downstairs. Never mind. Or we could just leave and go, it's a Jinn. You know what? Let's do that. Because it also went right back to normal speed as soon as it came out of Smudge. Okay. Yeah, my Paladin is a Tauren. My Druid currently is Alliance, but I've also got... Every class that could be a Druid, I have a Druid. I think they're at least all 60. Unlock me. Position 2.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
So I've got 50 million Druids. And I'm going to have to make another one because the new race for Midnight is a Druid. That was sunny. Plenty of time left before break. Oh yeah. Well, I've also got like 580s. So I've got the 25% buff for multiple 80s. I think 580s is the max. Ellen Moore, 25% ghost photo and 3 videos. Ellen Moore, riding through the land. Ellen Moore. Ba 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 ba. She steals from the rich, she gives to the poor. Ellen Moore. All right, can anyone tell me where that is from? What TV show? It's a good buff. And I will say now it is an old show. Nobody's got a guess. Nobody's old like me. Hello, Bone. Yeah. Did I turn on the... Yeah, okay. I love how I can turn on the power and not remember that I turned on the power. Yeah, I didn't look. I need to look at. I didn't look at the patch notes. Well, first go around. Where's that light from? First go around didn't get it. Right now I think I'm Prestige 6. Level 60 maybe? 60 something? But this is my third time going to Prestige 20, so technically I'm level Prestige 46. Level 60 something. And that's not even counting before I started wiping my account and starting over. I think I was level like 160, like Prestige 20, level 160, 200, something like that. The first time I, before I wiped the first time. Thank you, Sensei. Sensei wins a Kewpie doll. Kewpie doll.
Come in, darling. I've been
I
expecting
think I can see her leg right there. I have to pay attention to that. Task Force 7 Pro League. Welcome on in. But thank you, Sensei, for redeeming my thoughts on humanity. I can get this in before she decides to hunt. I mean, I know what class I would have changed over to if they would just freaking do it. They keep playing with the idea, but they don't do it. And that's making enhancement shaman tank. Are you here? Where are you? Or just giving it a tank class. Are you here? Are you there? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Are you here? Answer me. Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? You're being flaky. You're not here. That's the problem. Phasmophobia, February 1st, 2021? Yeah, because it came out September 2020. How are you hunting me here when you're not here? Are you a stalker? I want to see if you're a stalker. Because I can't totally tell in the picture. Yeah, you're not a phantom. So where the frack are you, Ghost? Because it's 13.5 degrees and oh, now it's 9. Maybe you're here. Yeah, because the game came out September 2020. I started playing it a few months after that. Oh no! Anytime if it's two syllables and more, that's the first thing that pops in my head. Technically I don't have evidence yet, do I? Nope. I probably need to put this on a tripod. Not a fan of. Yeah, that doesn't need to be in the hands of your child. Now, granted, I say that, and I had to be begun way younger than what your son is. But that's why, you know, most of us old-timers, it's amazing that we're still alive. Oh, shit, gotta go. Ah, no! I'm dead! She started in the hallway. Yep. You winch. I have no idea what this ghost is going to be. Let's go Wraith. Since she started in the hallway and I feel like she's stalking me. No, it's a Banshee. Okay.
I've got some jobs ready for
We
you.
were still getting stalked. Still we're getting stalked. But that is a... Hi, buddy. I know. But my little beard clips are over here. I know. I'm sorry. Did I disturb your sleep? Go back to sleep. All right. So this needs to go in. Put this one over here. And that bites because we could have got a Banshee scream. But no, Ghost had to kill me. So we were right on the stalker part.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. No report this time. Be careful.
All right, Andrew. So no Banshee or Dayon. Incense chase, motion sensor, and 3 videos. Not too bad. Depending on where it's at, shouldn't be too bad. If it's in a prison, if it's in the cell block, 3 videos could be hard. Hello, Frank. Hit the button, Frank. Are we done for the day? Is your shift done? Could you please send in the next kitty? Cyrus likes to be down here. You can send Cyrus down. I'm waiting to see if he leaves. Yeah, he's leaving. I was waiting to see if he was going to go to sleep on the cat tree or if he was leaving. He's leaving. He might be back. We'll have to see. Yes, but as a candidate, I had to check if this thing was even legal. It is, but just barely. Bombo because the ghost showed dots in front of me, so I narrowed it down. Dot Goreo, that, and then a Bombo didn't seem to hunt early or late. I mean, a Bombo also is just footsteps, and Phantom is blink. If you're not seeing the ghost while it's coming at you, probably a Phantom, and then footsteps for the Abombo. For big maps, I use parabolic. For small maps, I usually use... I'll normally use EMF. And it looks like it's in cell block A. Thermo... Everyone always swears up and down about Thermo. But Thermo never works for me. Thermo always is... just does not, it doesn't react the first time through the house, so I always end up having to find the ghost. Like, I normally have to go through a house twice if I use Thermo. And I have to go into every room. Where EMF, I don't necessarily have to do that. I'm not seeing breath. We know it's down here. Because this is a tier 2 parabolic. I mean, power might not be on long enough for seer and breath. See, for me, Phantoms, it's always just watch the blinks during a hunt. I play Zero Evidence enough that it's, I mean, that's my cue on Phantoms. You know what? Maybe it was the room next to us. I'm just saying. Easiest way on a phantom, if you're not getting the evidence, especially dots, because dots are a pain in the ass, is just watch the blink. If you think it might be a phantom, watch the blink. Phantom is the only ghost that blinks like that. Now, was it a glitch? Come on, ghost. Speak up. I mean, I think it's this way because we were still hearing it. I went here. We stopped hearing it. Oh, no. I went this way. We stopped hearing it, so I went back and we started hearing it again. So it should be this direction. Just now we're not hearing shit. Okay, ghost. What the hell? Why did I get parabolic? I mean, that's normally my setup until I get the head cam. Once I get the head cam, I grab the smudge. Oh, this is weird. Okay, let's go to the cafeteria. I didn't see... Oh! No, it was a glitch. We heard a thing that we shouldn't have heard. Because I was on the second set of stairs, the first set of stairs on towards the bottom should be first floor, not second floor. And we even got down to the floor and we were still hearing the parabolic. So yeah, it either moved or it's a glitch. Okay, doke, Crazy Marine, have a good one. Adrian, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, because we didn't start here, so it either moved or it's a glitch, because, yeah, here is technically first floor. Here is, I think actually here is up, is top, and then this is second floor. But, I mean, we started hearing it here. I even got to here, and we were still hearing it, which is why I thought it was down. So it either moved or it's a glitch. But we have wasted a lot of sanity. I'm probably sitting at 50. Oh yeah, as soon as you open up the door, you don't even have to step in. Like, I used to think you had to open up the door and step in and then step out to get the ghost to basically start doing things. But yeah, as soon as you open up the door. Oh god, no, we're way low. Okay, maybe Maroy. Maybe. Probably need to put one of these up. But probably going to die. That is probably one of my least favorite spots for the ghost to be at. Until I get evidence. Once I get evidence, it's fine because I can do everything else away from the area. But yeah, the having to get 3 videos because it's in that spot makes it harder. Well, yeah, it makes it hard because you have to rely on hiding in the jail cells, and we all know how hiding in the jail cells is. The ghost basically just sits there and goes, well, you know what? I think today, even though I didn't see you go in there, I have no idea that you're in there. I think I'm just going to randomly walk into your cell and kill you. Though, if you didn't know, on prison, this, you can actually, the ghost can start there. It actually doesn't see you here. This is actually a line of sight break. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Are you friendly? Oh, it's faster. Raiju. Well, that made life interesting. Yeah. That would be my guess. All right, so we got Raiju. Why am I turning this stuff on? I actually kind of need it off. Yeah. All right, we've got about 3 minutes before pre-roll, so we're going to need to go take a break. If I can get out before it hunts again. All right, so I need a video camera. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I wonder if we have orb. What's Raiju? Raiju. Well, for lucky we got orb. Nope. So I need orb. I need dots. Which, I mean, dots are pretty much useless up there, but I might get lucky. Actually, no. What I need to take up is camera and at least one thing. I'll take up a crucifix. But we need things up there to get videos of. But this is probably going to take a little bit longer. So it'll probably be between 3 to 5 minutes. Take that. Take that. Just in case. What do we got? A block. Well, that bites. I was kind of hoping for an orb. But we need to go up there anyway. All right, let me get to the door, then we'll go on break. If I can get a door touch, get a crucifix bite, and then get a hunting ghost, that's our 3 vids. Well, let's go on break. I'll be right back, everybody, and I'll see you on the other side. Oh, God, I didn't see her. I didn't see her until she was already on top of me.
Damn! Alright, I'm gonna... Hello, hello, hello. Ah, shit! Oh, that was a freaking event. God damn it. Mommy! Orcs are cool. I just don't want them next to me. Hi! Thank you. Okay, that was a fun little glitch. For a minute, I thought I was in Beetlejuice land. Come and play. I don't have a camera to take a picture of you. Get off that bookcase, young lady. No! 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 Lily, there's your hangman. I have not had hangman in so fracking long.
Welcome back.
Oh, Jesus, mother. Ha, you're stuck. You're stuck in the fracking gate. They're getting rid of all that stuff. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Hi. How you doing? Wolfie got ran over by a granny. Hunting ghosts of our house, Willow Street. You might say there's no such thing as ghosties, but as for me and Wolfie, we believe. I will stand here. Yeah, God damn it! Oh, frack me! Run! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, you suck! Dear boss person, the person who's showing you this video currently is too damn tired and does not want to work today. So please take this as their permission slip as Dr. Wolfen prescribes another 8 hours sleep for whoever is showing you this. So please take this. I am a paid professional. I am a doctor. I'm a doctor of pseudoscience. And yeah, so let them go. Let my people go. I just had a mimic, and I looked for fingerprints, did touch doors, I looked. I did my due diligence, and I looked at the doors, and there was no fingerprints. We had no freezing temps. And the spirit box, I walked around twice, and we never got the spirit box. And yet, it was a mimic. So, in future, can you, like, put a neon sign in all the houses that tell me what the ghost is? Because that would be helpful. But thanks. Great game. Love it. Played a lot. But I hope you have a good day. Okay, bye. Thank you. Ooh, Nelly. That was close. Almost ran smack dab in that little bastard. Oh, Jesus, mother. You suck. God damn it. I want an event. Oh, shit. God damn it. It's advisable when you, when one charges a ghost to, light the smudge stick.
Welcome back, everybody. Hope everyone, welcome back. Did anybody win the drop? I didn't see a lot of people do the drop. I think we only had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people do the drop. Cauldron 1, you got it. Alright, so we know Ghosty is a Raiju, unless it's a mimic. We didn't see an orb, but The orb could have been in one of the prison cells. If you want, yeah, if you want to learn when you're in prison running backwards, yeah, get to the third, both sides, third set of stones, and you'll run right through the gate. Hey, S-Man, how you doing today? Hopefully well. He changed sides on me. Really? Jerk. I wish this worked as a hiding spot, but it doesn't. But it makes me feel good. Griffin, thanks for a lurk. Ooh, we almost got a heartbeat. It was right below me. I need things that... And I know it's a Raiju. Oh, I fully expected it. I mean, it saw me over there, over in that area, so... But I do find it funny that it went straight to that gel cell. It didn't check any of the others on that side. Yeah, sometimes the AI cheats. Fiance and his adult kids. Fiance dies all the time because he's terrible at the game, and the kids are newish to it. Their shrieks make me happy. Oh, when Cat Thulu used to play the game, the ghosts loved to fracking do events on top of her and scare the crap out of her. It happened so freaking often. Yeah. Try not to burn the smudge. I'll do it after stream. I think you showed me a video from him anyway. I'm pretty sure you sent me a DM with him. And his reactions. Yeah, I'm not over there anymore. I'm over here. Yeah. Yeah, that works. All right, let's put this here. That there. Put that here. Oh no, I'm like, where's my video camera? That's 2. One more. What else we gotta do? That's it. Oh, come on. You were one of the... Oh, you son of a... Oh, and you blew out the candle. You suck. See, how did it know I went this direction? I blinded it. And yet somehow it knew I came this way, not that way. You're cheating. Yep, I call him Floppy Frank. I call him Frank. Mainly because I like saying, hit the button, Frank. Which I saw that the MADs are going to be for those MST3K folk. They're doing 4 new movies for, but it's going to be the Rift Tracks experience. Since Joel sold his rights to MST3K to Shout. They're doing that, and the MADs are coming back for at least one of the movies. But it's going to be Mike, Kevin, and... Damn it. Why am I forgetting the other? Alright, I guess we need to take that up. I've already got a burning crucifix, so we don't need a burning crucifix. I guess this will be it. No, I did not. I'll have to pull it up. Like, I don't really play Diablo, but I used to play Diablo, so I still kind of keep track of the story. Like, Diablo's another one. Technically, Diablo is a horror game. Like, Diablo, Path of Exile. I mean, its atmosphere is definitely creepy horror. Getting warlocks. Interesting. And if you're wondering why I'm turning this off, is because I don't want the ghost to have any... Shit, it saw me. Damn it. I thought it saw me. Sometimes I feel like the ghost doesn't have depth perception. Come on. Give me something here, Ghost. Thank you. We're out. See ya. I'm surprised we got that salt since it was the third one. But we got it. We're good. Yeah, I know Time's been having. I know he's been having fun in. I can't remember what the name of the game is, but it's Diablo, Path of Exile. What's the other game out there that's like that? I know he's been having fun with it. I thought it was a new game. Then I pulled it up, and it was like, it's actually 2 years. It's actually been out since 2024. I thought it was new. All right, Raju.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
All right, so that was prison. So we've got Grafton, Willow, Woodwind left. Well, and restricted. Let's go to Grafton.
Alright, we're here.
Hey, it's not raining.
The equipment before starting the investigation.
It's a minor Christmas miracle.
There have been new reports.
John
of a
Williams,
object
Photo the Ghost,
nearby.
Video
There
3,
must be
and
a
Sound
recent
Recorder
settlement
3.
here.
PoE is... There's a lot to it. Hey, Ghostfish. I mean, it is easily daunting for new players. I think Diablo is way more friendlier as far as new player introduction and learning the game. Path of Exile just kind of, because I tried it for a little bit, and I'm just like, the tree, I'm just like, I have no fracking clue what the hell I'm doing here. Sounded like it was down here. Maybe hallway. Let's see if I can find the cursed item. How you doing, Ghostfish? How's your day going? Yeah, it's been going pretty good. Would you like to, I don't know, stay in one spot? That'd be kind of cool. Like, I don't know if it's here or if it's in here. We got that, but as soon as we got over to here, it then threw something over there. So I'm not sure where technically El Ghosty here is. Yeah, waiting for the snow to melt here too. It's not going to be melting today. Today's, I think, high is like 28. So we're not going to get any melting other than just the sun being out. So we'll get a little bit of melting. Then temps go back up to 40s tomorrow. So that'll be good. Kind of looking for the bone. I realize I don't look for the bone as much on this map because it's so cluttered. It's like if I find it, great. If I don't, I'm not going to waste a whole lot of time on it. Thank you, Ghost. Now, where the hell are you, Ghost? Yeah, so power's still here. We've had power on for a while, and we're not getting breath. What the hell? Come on, be in the mannequin room. Nope, not in the mannequin room either. What the? Where are we hearing things? Where are we hearing sound at? Oh, come on. We kept hearing things either there or there. Hallway. Because, I mean, that's why that picture's there. Yet, we don't have temps. We're not seeing breath. At all. I mean, maybe it moved, but... doubtful. Hi, buddy. No, don't want you to touch me. You're looking awfully juicy there, buddy. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Shit. God damn it. Ah, look at you. That is not what I wanted to do. Ah, I didn't want to do that either. Shit. Darn it. Yeah, the skill tree in PoE is just like, okay, apparently I need to go back to college and learn some things. Because this looks like something scientific. Well, we know... yeah, we know it's not a phantom. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? There's our breath. That took forever to go down. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Yeah, let's take this in first. I'm still saying I will spend $100,000 for an extra slot bag. I will play tier 1 games for freaking ever until I can buy a second slot. I mean, an extra slot. Oh, crap. Hi. Okay, normal speed. Might have saw me. Okay, it did see me. It turned around. You can leave my room, please. Oh, not a mare. That is not a great dot, but we'll go with it. What a great dot. Hello, Polly. The only other way to do the dots is put it on the floor and then stop them. Make them directional. This is actually one of the spots where tier 2 actually is maybe a little bit better. All right. Get some other stuff in there. Yeah, it keeps doing stuff in the hallway and then also in the mimic room. Nope, don't want that. That's useless. It moved. That's slow. Twins or Obambo? Okay, maybe not. I hate wood floors. Ghost, you really can't be here. Just letting you know. Can you, like, pick a room? Oh, you're annoying me. I hate this ghost. Ghost, pick a room. Nah, it's normal speed. Wood floors always throw me the frack off. Oh, now you're gonna be back over here? Really? Oh, stop pissing me off. I hate this ghost. They locked registers and going to do some stuff, so take care. All right. Have a good day, Sensei. I'll probably still be stuck in this house. Just be in one spot, please. I'm not asking much, Ghost. All I'm asking you for is just stay in one area. Just work with us here. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? I'm having fun just trying to lose the ghost. It's making life interesting. I mean, I think twins with where this ghost is being at, but are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Kapka, welcome on in. I mean, maybe? Saw me. Yep, saw me. Practicing my shutting doors technique. I've not, I mean, it's not an Obaki because we don't have, I mean, well. I'm kind of thinking maybe Pulte. Just because I want to say we've had the EMF's gone off a couple of times with multiple throws, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh my god, we got, I'm over this map already. This ghost is annoying as hell. I mean, it's acting like twins, but it's not twins. What are you doing over there? Oh my god, ghost. Pick a room. It's not twins, but man, I didn't think the ghost saw me for that long. Maybe it did. Maybe it saw me long enough. Oh, ghosty. Well, it's not a book. We know something. Hey. We have learned a thing. It is good. Really? I feel like the video camera is not picking up things thrown. Nope, eat that, buddy. Oh my god, this ghost is so confusing. Galoo? I felt like it got fast. So frackin' weird. Frackin' see weird. I need that. I definitely need that. Let's take that. Like, I felt like when it came out of the smudge, it was faster. But But then it slowed back down, so that's not really a Galoo. Alright, so we've got that. I need... two of these. Good morning, Katie. They were going really good until this map. And I've got a ghost that is just moving all over the place, but I don't think it's twins. Pretty sure it's not twins. And yet, I can't nail it down to be able to get evidence. Oh, that's going to screw me over.
Men go mad with watching.
Well, I'm watching it too, and... yeah, it's not a Galoo. Not a Jinn. Oh my god. I mean, I've got all the objectives now, so I can make my guess and just get the hell out. I'm going Poltergeist. There was a couple of times where we got EMFs where it sounded like we had multiple throws. I took the EMF too, and we did have multiple throws. So I'm going to kind of go Polty, but yeah, we've had to go start there. This ghost is gone, has been everywhere. Look, I would consider myself slightly, you know, above average on this game. And if the ghost doesn't stand still, it just makes the game almost, it's not impossible. But you might as well just consign yourself to a zero evidence game and just try to figure out by behaviors. Hey, Rain Fox. I mean, I probably should have waited for the timer on that. Definitely know it's not that. Yokai Yuri, not sure about.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
What? Oh, come on. The footsteps were not... I mean, I thought at one point, I thought the footsteps sounded slow. And then the next time, it sounded like they were normal. Oh my god, I'm so bad on wood floors. Ugh. And because we were going, because I kept on going, it's acting like it's a fracking twin, but the footsteps are normal. So I didn't guess twin. Because like I had twin circled. And then the second hunt, it sounded normal. So I'm like, okay, no, that's normal. It doesn't sound fast, doesn't sound slow. I hate wood floors. And I have more problems in that house with twins than I think in any other house. Donna, 25%, crucifix, and parabolic. Oh my god. I hope you're having a good day, Rain. Thank you, game. I have probably misguessed twins on that house. Probably more than I have on any other house. I don't know what it is about it. Alright, I'm glad you're doing better. I'm glad you're doing good. Medical is always, better than yesterday. Got a ghost around here somewhere. I think I just heard something over here. Could have been downstairs. Ghost is making me waste my sanity. I should have just gone twins. That last game is getting to me. I thought it was twins, then I let the footsteps throw me off. Where the frack is my ghost at? Thank you. All right. Maybe here, maybe over here. Go there for now. Though my sanity's probably 50. Right, see you, Keymonger. Well, yeah. I'd be curious to see what they do with the basement. I mean, I think out of all the houses, it's the one that needs the least rework. But screw it. If we die, we die. Nope, you're in here. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? I mean, individual people really can't do much about it. It all has to do with individual people talking, and honestly, with how the channel's doing, it's probably not going to happen anytime soon. It might have a better... If I can get front page either this month or April, that could help. We'll probably be fine then. I mean, honestly, a lot of it comes down to me. And I don't seem to be doing what I need to be doing to get things going. And I don't know what to do about it, so... Other than to keep plugging away and try to figure out what to do. Not a mare. See if we got fingerprints on that. Ghost, I would appreciate it if you would stop moving around. Just putting it out there. But now, between ghost hunting, drop, just people speaking in chat, I mean, we've got a lot of tools out there to just for random, you know, individual chats, but A lot of it comes down to being the chill, laid-back streamer. It kind of does allow a lot less interaction with chat. So a lot of it's me. But I don't know how to be anything else because I'm definitely not the high octane kind of guy. I don't even know if this ghost is here anymore. $25 crucifix parabolic. Well, that is, I mean, that's part of it also. The problem is if I went to evening, if I went to evening, I don't know if Cthulhu would be really happy if I went to evening. I've done evening before in the past. Yeah, it's a different vibe in the evening. Ah. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? I mean, I would. If I was them, I would definitely be waking up before my parents to play. If I could. No doubt about it. Hello? Hello? Could you, ants, could you stop taking... Shut up. Could you bring back my EMF? I would prefer you not to steal my EMF.
I've been expecting
It's either ants or the ghost is trying to steal my EMF. Does it go outside? Nope, it stops. And I heard writing. We got evidence. It's a miracle. Tajax, thank you very much for the lovely follow. Thank you kindly. 10 on a weeknight, then comes back to life at 6:30 until 9. Then they go. Yeah, that is definitely kids getting up, playing, and going to school, coming home, playing, and then having to get off at whatever time their parents make them get off. Which I don't blame them whatsoever. We got writing. So can't be you, can't be you. Demon, Myling, Obombo, Poltergeist, Revenant, Shade, Spirit, not gonna be you. Thay. Alright. Not Onryo. Really don't need anything for testing. So we're gonna just take in some stuff for extra credit. Ha! That's lunch. Really?
Get out.
Well, that was rude. Normal speed. Yeah. So not you, not you. I don't feel like it's a Pulte just for the simple fact of it was in here and it did, like, it threw that, but it, like, didn't throw these, didn't throw anything else in here. Like, it never knocked off the paintings. So I doubt it's going to be a Pulte. I mean, it could be, but I kind of doubt it. I would have figured this thing would have thrown a whole bunch more. Yeah, and those throws are like really anemic. Okay, that throw was a little bit better. I mean, it's been, well, I mean, it took us how many times just to walk around to find the ghost? It took us a while. Okay, those need to be turned off. Hey, Taylor. I feel like miling. Because I'm hearing plates thrown, but I'm not hearing footsteps. So wait, so your first time chat is you're here but you don't say hi? Okay. That's interesting. Thank you. Interesting way to start off. Bit narcissistic, I think. Hey, beautiful. How you doing? All right, I think we're done. We're done. Let's go, Myling. Yeah, lessons, man, lessons. You blew it up, earn it back. You didn't even follow. Yeah, you're...
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
We'll just ban you off just for the hell of it. Alright, we got Woodman left, we got Restricted left. So let's go on break. I'll be back. Hey, Abby Wig. Well, let's go on break. We'll be back. We've got Woodwind. We got Restricted. Whoever wins the drop, you can pick whatever map you want. Then, yeah. That's all good. Thank you for the lurk. Much, much, much appreciated. All right. Be right back, everybody. We found rib cages. We just got a plate thrown at me as I walk in the door. What were you playing?
Here you go, Wolfie. You can take his meat in that.
Oh, so oh dear.
But his meat's in my mouth now.
Oh my!
Oh!
Wow! Everybody wants to go over
Well,
that
we
corner.
just cranked this up a few notches.
Crank it up to check.
Okay.
And the ghosty is talking to me. Maybe it's Myling. Yeah, we're sitting at 45, but it is talking a lot in the parabolic. What? Look. Oh, shit. Ah! Timer for spirit.
did take... Shit, where are you? Come here, ghost. Oh, there's a speed up. Shit, it's right behind me. Oh, it walked right... Oh, thank God. Thank you, Smudge Stick. Yeah, we got Gia's here. We've got Cyrus outside my door, rolling around on the carpet. If I had to make a guess, Nima is around the corner because he likes to lay on the carpet and roll around and flirt with Nima. Oh shit, we're being hunted. Where are you? Where'd your hair go? She's bald. Yeah, screw you. I got another one of these. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Go. Shoot. Shoot. Once again, this is why I don't like barrels. The barrels suck. That's it. Oh, we're dead. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, I love it when they follow. It's like, oh, hey, I love that smell. Let me follow you. The Go for God disapproved. Disapprove. I do not like your actions. No.
5 in.
Oh, EMF 5. Damn it. I'm sitting here. Ignore me. I'm too busy thinking of times meet. I think times meet is distracting me. Apparently, Greg, I'm going to be selling you Tanglewood.
All right, Leah. Looks like you won. Unless that was the second pull. But where would you like to go? Honestly, you could choose whatever map you want. Hello, Moon Man. Let's see if we have a better ghost than last time. Emily, video, sanity, and 20 fan event. Hopefully we have a better ghost than we had last time. Actually, it was great ghost. It tried to tell me what it was. I just was hearing the footsteps totally wrong. Now you're here when you're here. You are here when you're here, Moon Man. But thank you for dropping by. Not seeing breath. I was thinking I was hearing footsteps for a second. Don't be in the attic. We've had so many attic ghosts lately. It's not looking good for the home team. Yeah. They keep messing it up. Well, shit. Haven't seen breath. Haven't heard anything. I swear I'm hearing a door. Okay, mannequins are all in the same spot. Not getting breath, which we should have had breath by now. Upstairs. Might be in doll room. That would be a, Still don't see breath in here. Well, technically, you can't be here. But this is where our breath is. I mean, is this an individual room? Find that weird. I mean, maybe. We're not getting cold breath in the hallway, though. Oh, let's find out. Hey, Goob fan. I mean, I thought it was part of the hallway also, but I'm not getting breath out here, getting breath in that little area. Well, let's take a look. Nope, 3.3. Just quinkydink that we're not getting any breath. Are you here? There we did. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? There we go, spirit box. Now we don't have to waste a bunch of time trying to get other evidence. The more you know. Alright, so video camera, salt, and candle. Oh yeah, we're low. We're low on the sanity. Let's put that back. Take that. Yeah. It's important. I need to look at this. Haven't had a mimic today. It doesn't look like we're going to have one now. It can't be shade. Not sure why we haven't got hunted yet, but it can't be a shade. Alright, let's take that. Let's take that. Video, witness an event, 25. We're gonna get the objective before the ghost hunts. It'd be nice to be a Dio. Well, the camera works well. Video camera worked well there. Bam, bam, bam. Ah! I'm right. It's a Dio. I was wondering because it was taking so long for it to hunt. See you, Melon Scarf. Have a good one. Oh, wait. Ah, crap. I think the ghost can walk through that table. All right, so do I need anything else? 25 in a ghost event. Oh, there's 25. Ouija board. Ouija board doesn't help me with an event. So let's go grab crucifixes. Just to kind of stall the ghost out. Hey, Susie. Try to buy us a little bit of time. Crap. Yep. I'll come back out and get the other one and get the sound recorder while we're at it. Do I need a video camera anymore? Yeah, we need one more pick. We want that. We want that. Oh, Jesus. Mother and Joseph. Hi, Ghost. How you doing? How's your day going? Jesus Christ. I don't need my heart. Heart's way overrated, apparently. Well, there's our event. There's two. Get a burn crucifix. I'll take care of sound recording and photos. There's video. Yeah, get a burn crucifix. We've got, perfect. I need that in my hand, though. Baz is my favorite. I've played most of the other ghost hunting games, at least the older ones. Don't know if that counted. Nope, duplicate. I have played most of the other ghost hunting games, like Demonologist, Ghost Watchers, Ghost Exile. This is a ghost. Ah, shit, forgot it's a Dio. Huh. The problem is nobody likes okay, most people don't like watching them. Like if you go out to like SteamDB, or I mean, hell, if you go out to SteamDB, hell, most people don't even like playing the games anymore. Demonologist is probably the better of the... It's probably the second best ghost hunting game right now as far as people playing it. And it's barely over. I think it's barely. Where is it right now? Let me go look. SteamDB. Yeah, let me bring this over here. This is the state of ghost hunting games right now, which is sad. Go to display. So, Among the Whispers, nobody plays. Yeah, 24-hour period, or that's viewing, let alone playing, is 4. Demonologist is 2nd. It is currently playing-wise, 482 in a 24-hour period. No one's watched it in 24 hours. No one's watched it. No one's streamed it. Bureau of Context didn't do anything. Ghost Watchers is pretty low now. I think it's under 100. 227 playing. 30 people watched it on Twitch. Other side's really bad right now. It's not even... Yeah, 51 people played it. 133 people watched it. So someone streamed it. Someone bigger. Because it was 4. I don't think I did Ghost Watchers. Yeah, Ghost Watchers 227. 1 viewer right now, 30 in a 24-hour peak. Yeah, it's not... None of these games are really doing great anymore. Ghost Exile, barely make over 100. 40 people, 118 playing. So, it's kind of... Unfortunately, the genre, other than Phas, is not dead, but kind of on life support. And unfortunately, the genre has the genre basically has itself to blame. Well, not the genre, but devs. Because after Phas, there are a lot of ghost hunting games that came out that were total cash grabs. I mean, most of those games didn't even last in early access over a year. Yeah, Among the Whispers, that had so much hype, and it came out, and it wasn't working right, and the dev kind of freaked out. From what I could tell. Like, he was not happy with the critiques that he was getting back about the game. And it was like, sorry, man. I'd love to give it a good critique, but it doesn't work. It's like, you're wanting me to get, you know, this kind of evidence, but I can't get that. It's like, I can't figure it out because you've made it to the point where it's just not wanting to... where you just can't get the evidence for it. I mean, Conrad Stevenson was really good, but Conrad had the same problem. I mean, you could get everything, but really but a lot of the stuff on Conrad, you really had to look at either cheat sites or go to the Discord and try to get help, because there's a lot of things on Conrad that you couldn't get right. There was nothing that led you down the path. There was nothing that, you know, kind of said, hey, you know, try this. It was just, he had a bunch of stuff in the game that was just out of the blue, you know, pick this up and take it to this room and say this word. And boom, hey, you got some more evidence. And it's like, why would I do that? What would make me think about doing that? There's nothing in this game that's leading me down that path. I mean, Among the Whispers looked really good. It was a really cool concept. But I think he pretty much stopped working on it, as far as I know. Indigo, hello! I mean, maybe they're still working on it. But like, I've heard nothing in like months. I'd have to look at Steam. But I love the concept. I didn't like the fact that it was only one house. But then again, I wasn't happy with Conrad with Conrad Stevenson, because there was a bunch of houses on the map that were supposed to get done. Oh, come on. Eat a fracking crucifix. And he only did like half the maps of the houses that he put on the map that he said that he was going to get done. He only did half of them before he decided to go to a new game. Which, I mean, it is what it is, but when you buy the game expecting, you know, 16 maps and you only get 8, you're kind of like, well, you kind of promised us 16. I mean, I still got my money's worth out of it, so it's fine, but this is Grafton. This is the new Grafton. Yeah, the game is cheating. But I mean, it's also, I mean, the thing with indie developers it's why, you know, I've said that I couldn't be an indie developer. I don't think my skin is thick for a lot of things, but I also know what it's not. Oh, you are such, we're done. I was trying to get the perfect game, but the game's cheating. We know it's the hallway. Yeah, it keeps starting on the stairs, so it doesn't have to eat the crucifix. Yeah, Bleasdale got a revamp about, what, a year ago? Then Grafton, then they came out with Chronicles 9 months ago. Grafton was, I think, 6 months ago. Then Nels came out about 3 months ago. I really wanted the perfect game, too. Technically, actually, it might have moved. Shit. Yeah, it moved. We forced it. Yeah. Because there for a while, they were really good at, like, the last year, every 3 months they came out with something. This last year's been really nice for content. Alrighty, come on. I moved it for you. Eat it. Thank you. Love you. Have a good day. And you really can't, and you can't go off of December. You basically just have to cross off the, I mean, even though they did give us content in December, you really kind of have to cross December off and not count it. So really, February, so this month is really the 3-month mark. So hopefully we'll get something this month to keep up their 3 months of giving us stuff.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Ooh, salt and thermo. Definitely want that. Definitely want that. But once again, I have no clue what makes them choose the prices they do. It doesn't make any sense. That was Grafton, so let's go to Woodwind.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigation. Ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take
All
a
right,
closer
so we got
look.
Emily, we got 3 videos, we got EMF,
investigation.
and we got Crucifix. Not too bad. Not terrible. Hey, Crystal. How you doing, Crystal? How's your day going? Haven't had a thing in a while. Just thought I'd point that out so we can get a Thay. Oh, we're just gonna stand here. Never mind. Not real sure. It's going pretty good. Hi. You touched me. That's going to drop our sanity a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it feels like it's over here, but we also got our event over there, so who knows? Yes. Yeah, I don't play with hiding spots. I don't play with sandy pills. Been doing that for a while. Yeah. Does look like it's here. Hello? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Actually, I guess we need to move these in here.
All too easy.
Don't see ghost orb. Normal footsteps. We just hit 50%. Well, we know it's not a phantom. Might be an Oni. Kind of feel like we're seeing, I saw it for a little bit. And it definitely is active. Yeah. Nah. I've just been desensitized to horror. Not brave at all. It's 50 plus years of watching horror movies. Now, if I could only be desensitized to the stupidity of the world, everything would be great. Too broad of an answer. I tend to go, genres. Like, slashers would be... I mean, I really like Hatchet. Like, Halloween, Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street. will all be good. I mean, all will have great memories of when I was a kid. Hatchet was really good. It didn't get as much pub as the others. Like zombie movies, I would probably go. Probably both Dawn of the Deads. The original and the remake. Virus movies would be probably 28 Days Later. Though I will say Land of the Dead has grown on me now that I've seen the uncut director's cut. If you watched Land of the Dead at the movies and you thought it sucked, I highly recommend finding the uncut director's cut. It is a totally different movie. Because the theatrical release was so freaking watered down because they wanted to get the R rating. It and Romero knew it, but it had a big budget. So he made basically two versions of the movie, one for theater release and one for unrated. The unrated version is much better. You actually see blood. Hey, Think the Jam, welcome on in. Vampire movies will probably always be 30 Days of Night. I mean, there's a bunch of great vampire movies, but 30 Days of Night, I think, will always be one of my favorites just for the simple fact of we've had so many vampire movies where the vampires have to be sexy. And just having a vampire movie come out and go, no, we're not sexy. We're freaking predators. And we want to eat you. Werewolf movies would be... I mean, Wolfman will always have a great place in my heart because that was the first horror movie that scared me as a kid. But Dog Soldiers is one of my favorite. I need evidence. Tired and hungry? I'm a little hungry. Definitely looking forward to food after stream. Let's take that. What I'm going to eat, I have no idea, but I am hungry. Kind of thinking maybe Goryo. Because I kind of feel like this ghost has not moved from its spot. Well, not an Oni, and, well, so much for that. It did move. Yep, it moved. So, not a Goryo. Not a Goryo, not an Oni, not a Phantom, not a Wraith, not a Shade. I already said you're not an Oni. We don't need you to say it again. Thank you very much. Not a Hantu, not a Jin, not a Galoo, not a Daeon, not a Moroi, not a Nobombo, not a Revenant, not a Fae, not a Mimic, not Twins, not a Raiju, not a Dio. I mean, I don't feel like it's a Banshee. It's not been following me. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you glad? Where are you? They don't until they do. That is a crappy place. I think I kicked the book. Wait, I've got another... Where the hell's the other... Oh, there it is. Come on, Ghosty. Come on, Ghosty. What are you? Right now, I'm just kind of at the point of I just want to know what the ghost is. I thought I brought a second book out here, but kind of looks like I didn't. Lovely woodwind. What's the line from whose line is it? The points don't matter, or the boundaries don't matter? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, except for woodwind, it's the boundaries don't matter. See, I like all versions of it. I think Drew Carey was probably the one I didn't like. I liked Carey's, but I think out of the three, I think Carey's was the one I didn't like the most. I still liked it, but yeah, there we go. Finally got a dot. If this turns out to be a Goryo, I'm going to be pissed. Banshee, Yokai, or Yuri, or Goryo. Okay, so Yuris have been a pain in the ass lately, and every time we have a Yuri's an option on a campground map, it turns out to be a fracking Yuri because they can't do freaking door closing or openings. Why did you get fast quick? But I also like the Aisha Tyler. But I like Aisha Tyler, so. The Price is Right. I mean, when I say I didn't like it, like his version the most, that is very much a I loved it, but out of the three hosts, I like Aisha and I like Clive more. Drew was I still freaking loved it with Drew. I love that little, I guess I'm laughing at you, not with you. We could do a yokai test. Though technically, I think we just did a yokai test, and I think it felt the parabolic and came right for us. Because it started there, we were there, and yet it beelined around the corner to us. Yeah, it's feeling it. It's feeling the parabolic. It's not a yokai. I'm telling you, it's going to be a frackin' Yuri. Because you can't test for a frackin' Yuri on this map. Oh, yeah. No, Clive was... I mean, yeah, I mean, the British humor... I mean, there's a reason why I'm the way I am. It's very much my humor style. All right, I think I'm going to go... I'm going to follow my new mantra. If the ghost doesn't touch a bunch of doors, or it's on an outside map, and Yuri's an option, I can't figure out exactly what the ghost is. I'm always going to go with Yuri, because I'm tired of going. Oh, it didn't touch a bunch of doors. Oh, it's an outdoor map. Well, let's go with this, not instead of Yuri. Yeah, we're going Yuri, unless I get a scream here. And my guess is we're not going to get a scream. All right. Now, the other thing is we never saw dots on our own. So if this turns out to be a Goryo, even though the ghost hunted from there, hunted from there, hunted from there, and we had cold temps in there, or coldish temps in there, and not there, and then the ghost moved over there, and then that went up and that went down. So if this is a Goryo, yeah, that's under protest. Going Yuri. It could very well be a Banshee. Who fracking knows?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
We were way outside of 2.5 meters, and it came right for us twice. I hate yokai on Mape and Woodwind. I don't know what it is about Woodwind. I think we're gonna call it there. I don't know what it is about Woodwind, but the boundaries, and this is probably why it has boundaries issues. The boundaries aren't right. Because we were definitely outside of 2.5 meters on that last hunt. We were definitely way outside of 2.5 meters, but inside 10. When it started on one side of the tent, we were on the other side of the tent, and it made a beeline right for us, and even sped up at one point. So that's why I said no yokai. But yeah. But we only got like 15 minutes left anyway, so let's just go ahead and call it here. Yeah, like I said, I'm debating on maybe extending the stream. What I'm worried about is with how things are going, I don't know about how long I'm going to be able to sustain that before I have to think about getting a part-time job. So that's kind of why I've been holding off on it and why I went off it earlier. Well, I went out for it earlier just because that's not how the 8 hours was a little much. So yeah, so I'm debating on it, but yeah, with how things are going currently, slightly worried. So might need to figure some shit out. But yeah, but I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'm going to go find a lovely person to go say hi to. What do we got? Who do we got? Who do we want to go say hi to? Let's go say hi to Abby. He looks very, very relaxed. He's in a hoodie. Hey, Reap. Bye, Reap. Yeah, but you're not on. But yeah, but I'll be back. So I will be on tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I might be taking Saturday off. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'll let you guys know tomorrow. But yeah, I will talk to you guys all later. Let's go say hi to Abby. And yeah. But hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I probably got a couple of shorts to put out. Then I'm probably gonna play some WoW. I know. But if you were on, I would raid you. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Yes. And anyways.